Stallions. Check. Is your captain here? Now we have team Andhra Blasters. Team Andhra Blasters. And after that, Goa Karnataka Dolphins. Team South Karnataka Stallions, please stay. You have one more player just arrived, so we'll have one more photo session for you. Now, once again, Team South Karnataka Stallions, and after that, Goa Karnataka Dolphins. South Karnataka once again. Check, check. Team Tamil Nadu Titans. Tamil Nadu Titans. And also Telangana Lions. Please ready for the photo. It's Goa Karnataka Dolphins. Photo session continuing. We have Telangana Lions ready after this. And Team Tamil Nadu, please be ready on the spot. Telangana Lions on the hot spot. And after that, Tamil Nadu, please be ready with your team.
all the team captains to assemble in the middle of the ground. I repeat, I request all the team captains to assemble in the middle of the ground.
Again, I repeat, I request all the team captains to please assemble in the middle of the ground. Check, check. Alan Peter.
Guys, we are going to start the inaugural function of SBPL Season 1. So please clear the ground once again. Keep off the ground. We're going to start the action here. All done? All done? Guys, boys and girls, please clear the ground. We are going to start the match and the inaugural function. Thank you so much for the patience. We're very thankful to you for the patience, and we're going to start now. Rajit. Tejas. Good.
Check.
National anthem?
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
On to start, give a kick start to this great endeavor by South's Bharat Premier League Season 1. Let's all welcome wholeheartedly the honorable guests onto the stage. It is our immense pleasure to have you on this special evening. We are so happy to welcome on the name of Majestic Pride South Bharat Premier League. What a fantastic night. We have Mr. Narasimha Naik and Tarun Sudhir, celebrity Mani Kanda Naik, and team Skytown Group, Manchunath S, Altaf Mullah, Raheen Banrazi, Farooq and Ms. Fatesha Yargati. And also the owners of each teams, Mr. Alan Peter Dandapani from Tamil Nadu, Rashid M. Sheikh from Goa, Karnataka Dolphins, Pratap Gowda of Andhra Blasters, Madhav Kamath, South Karnataka Stallions, and Yasin, Telangana Lions, along with Mr. Alan Peter, Rising Stars Kerala. And now, may I request all the teams to please assemble by the stage immediately. All the teams, management, captains, everybody to please assemble by the stage immediately. Check.
Check, check.
May I request all the teams to please out of the ground and come here near the stage, please.
I request the team South Karnataka Stallions to please come forward.
And also we have another prominent guest at this moment of Johar Perfumes, Raheen Banarasi. Please be on the stage, madam, for us now. And Farouk Bafanawar and Fatesha Yargati will also be joining here. Onto the stage, please welcome.
Karnataka Stallions. check, check.
Check, check.
Ladies and gentlemen, spectators, commenters, players, and cricket enthusiasts.
Welcome you all to this wonderful evening. Today marks the beginning of an exciting tournament between 6 teams
From 6 states competing for one trophy and one destiny.
So let's officially kickstart the South Bharat Premier League Season 1!
Let's get into action now.
As we have begun with the event, now it's time to welcome all our teams onto the ground.
Put your hands together as our first team marches in. The pride of South Karnataka, known for its power and pure passion. Let's welcome Namma Kannadada Kandamagalu, the South Karnataka Stallions.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, it is South Karnataka Stallions into the middle, stepping into the South Bharat's Premier League. This Karnataka team rises from a land of history and honor, shaped by the shadows of Hampi's ruins and Mysuru's palace grandeur. Their cricket absorbs the rhythm in as well. The calm of backwaters, the pulse of Chendamelam, and the fearless spirit of coastal straight cricket, blending Karnataka's discipline with the flying forward here. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's all put our hands together for the team in the middle, South Karnataka Stallions.
Next up, flowing with confidence and flair, straight from the coastal spirits and the unstoppable energy, here come the Goa Karnataka Dolphins! Next up, flowing with confidence and flair, straight from the coastal spirit and unstoppable energy. Here come the Goa Karnataka Dolphins!
Goa Karnataka Dolphins marching into the South Bharat Premier League. This Karnataka Goa side is born where Badami's rock cut temple stands strong and Goa's golden beaches breathe into freedom. From Karnataka, they draw great from rugged landscapes and the tradition of hard-fought cricket shaped on dusty maidens and historic grounds. From Goa flows a fearless, joyful flair, cricket played with music in the air and celebration in every stroke. When discipline blends with freedom, structure meets swagger, creating a style that is bold and unforgettable. This team doesn't just play cricket, it tells a southern story written in a history and rhythm. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, put your hands together for Goa Karnataka Dolphins.
Now entering the ground, young, fearless and ready to shine bright, representing Kerala with the dreams in their eyes and fire in their game. Make some noise for the rising stars, Kerala. Adichi Keri Vam Makkale. Let's welcome them.
It is Rising Stars Kerala. Once again, put your hands together for the team Rising Stars Kerala. As the echoes of Vande Mataram resonate, the Kerala Kings charge into the South Bharat's Premier League, infusing the spirit of Malayalam soil into the cricketing arena. With the rhythmic beat of chanda and aroma of traditional cuisine, these warriors of the willow are set to script a new tale. The lush green landscapes of Kerala, where cricket is a passion, have nurtured these players. From Kochi beaches to Alleppey backwaters, the state's love for cricket flows like the Periyar River. Led by their fearless captain, the Kings are ready to unleash runs and bowl their way to glory. With unwavering fan support, they storm into SBPL, ready to conquer once again.
Get ready for some explosive action. Known for their aggression and game-changing moves, here come the Andhra Blasters!
Well, Andhra Blasters rising into the South Bharat Premier League. This Andhra Pradesh team carries the fire of a land shaped by empire, courage and resilience. From the historic stones of Amravati to the coastal strength of Vishakhapatnam, their cricket reflects discipline born from legacy. Their stroke carries the precision of ancient architecture, while their aggression echoes the warrior spirit of dynasties that once ruled the Deccan. Trained on hard grounds under harsh suns, they play a fearless, uncompromising brand of cricket. This is the Andhra Pradesh bringing history to the crease and turning heritage into the domination. That's Andhra Blasters. Oreskondi okasari Andhra Pradesh kosam.
Power, discipline, and experience. Walking onto the field right now, the giants of the game, the warriors in every sense. Wanna come to the Tamil Nadu Titans? Welcome them with a huge round of applause.
Give it up for Tamil Nadu Titans here, entering the South Bharat Premier League. This Tamil Nadu team rises from a land where history, intellect and power walk together. From the towering temples of Tanjavur to the timeless streets of Madurai, their cricket carries discipline carved in stone and patience learned over centuries. Their game is precise like classical art, fierce like ancient warriors, and relentless under pressure. Every over feels like a verse from a long Tamil legacy, calm in build-up and brutal in execution. And when they chant the field, the chant roars loud. Tamil Nadu, Tamil Nadu, Adida, Adida. That's Tamil Nadu Titans for you. Give it up for Tamil Nadu Titans once again.
And finally, save the loudest cheers for last. Fearless, fierce, and ready to roar. Marching in pride is Telangana.
Jai Ho, Telangana Muddu Bidalu. Once again for you, Telangana Lions.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I want your complete attention here to welcome the match officials, the umpires, along with the commentators into the middle of the ground. First of all, the umpires, Shan, Basu, Ranveer, Satish, and Tarun are entering into the arena. And now to the commentary panel, we have all the way from Hyderabad, the man is leading the show from the front all around the GCC countries, Mr. Osam Hussain.
Again, can we have a round of applause for all the 6 teams? What's cricket without leadership? Now it's time to welcome our respected guest who lend vision, guidance and prestige to this league.
Our main guest for today's evening is Narasimha Nayak, a former sports minister of Karnataka, renowned contributor to cricket development, organizer of one of the Karnataka's biggest tennis cricket tournaments held in Narayanpur, widely regarded as a premier cup in the state.
Up next, we have our special guest, Tarun Sudhir, a prominent Kannada film director and filmmaker, made his directional debut with the multi-starrer Chauka, a major commercial success known for impactful storytelling in the Kannada cinema.
And for our celebrity guest, we have Manikanta Nayak, a popular young actor in the Kannada film industry.
Moving forward, we have esteemed partners and sponsors. Manjunath S. of the Skytown Group,
Altaf Mullah from Unique Sports,
Raheen Banrasi of Johar Perfumes,
Farooq Bafanar, Fatisha Yargachi.
and we also welcome our team owners of SBPL season, Aline Peter of the Rising Stars Kerala,
Dandu Panisi from the Tamil Nadu Titans,
Rashid M. Shaikh of Goa Karnataka Dolphins,
Pratap Gowda from Andhra Blasters,
Pratap Gara of Andhra Blasters,
Madhav Kamath from South Karnataka Stallions.
and Yasin of Telangana Lions.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the list we have to add this youngster who's just doing his graduation, Mr. Mubin Ali Shah, who led the show in front, become the creative head of this tournament.
With a round of applause, let's welcome all our guests onto the ground.
And they are revealing this momentum with the trophy in to the way to the podium. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is time for the revealing of the trophy.
The prize every team dreams of, the glory everyone fights for. The journey to lift this trophy officially begins now. I request all the owners to please come forward. This trophy is not just shine and sparkle. It represents hard work, competition, unity, and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, let's count it together from the count of 10,
9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's give it up for this iconic moment. This is not just any other trophy, and let's see who gets this. Now for the inaugural talk, I welcome our main guest to please come forward, Narasimha Nayak, the former sports ministers, to please come forward and speak a few words.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸೌತ್ ಭಾರತ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸೌತ್ ಭಾರತ್ನ 6 ತಂಡಗಳು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಕೋರ್ತಾ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ರಿ, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಆಡಿ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಹೆಸರು ತರಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಯಾಶಿನ್ ಭಾಯಿ ಭಾಳ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಟ್ಟು ಭಾಳ ಒಂದು ಕನಸು ಪಟ್ಟು ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಒಂದು 4-5 ತಿಂಗಳ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳು ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ ಪ್ಲ್ಯಾನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಆದರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಬಂದದ್ದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಡ ಆದರೂ ಚಿಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಭಾಳ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ತೊಗೊಂಬಂದಿರಿ. ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಓನರ್ಸಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದವರಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗಲಿ. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯನ್ನು ನೀವು ಆಡ್ರಿ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾರು ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಅವ್ರು ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹಾರೈಸ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗಲಿ ಅಂತ 2 ಮಾತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
Next up, I request our special guest Tarun Sudhi to speak a few words.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಅಣ್ಣ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿರೋದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. I would like to address it in English. Cricket is not just a sports in India anymore. It's like a heartbeat for everyone. And I'm sure all the teams have been preparing well with all their net practice and everything. Now this is a stage to perform. I'm sure this is not just a ground, it's a stage for you to show your talent. I'm sure that that's only one team that's going to win, but all other teams' contribution is what makes the success of the tournament. So I just want to say one thing for all the team members, is that best bowling, best batting, that is there in every match, but sportsman spirit is what is needed. The integrity towards the sports is what is needed. That is what makes cricket a gentleman's game. So make sure you all have that sportsman spirit to make this sports a great success. Good luck to everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I request Manikanta Nayak to please come forward and speak a few words.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Hello everyone. South Bharat Premier League looks wonderfully organized. Yasin sir, congratulations. All the best to all the teams. ತುಂಬ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್.
Next up, I would like to call Manjunath S. sir to speak a few words.
ಹಲೋ, ಮೊದಲನಾಗಿ SBPL ಏನು ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗನ್ನ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಕಮಿಟಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ಗಳಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದನ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇವತ್ತೇನು ಇದು ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹರಿ ನೀರಿದ್ದಂಗೆ, ಎಲ್ಲೂ ನಿಲ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಹೊಸ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಉಟ್ಕೊತಾರೆ. ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯುವಕರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ಆಗ್ತೈತೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದು ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೇಮ್. ಯಾರೇ ಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೇ ಸೋಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ರಿ. ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆದರೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮವರ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಅಂದು ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ತಮ್ರಂದು ಕೊಡೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆಂದಾಗಿ ಆಟ ಆಡ್ರಿ, ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ಮತ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನೈತಿ ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಡಬಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಏನೈತಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಆಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಹೆಸರು ಬರಲಾರ್ದಂಗೆ, ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆದರೂ ಅದನ್ನು ಸರಿಪಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಅಣ್ತಮ್ರಪ್ಪ ಒಂದೇ ಭಾವನೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಟೀಮ್, ಇದು 6 ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಟೀಮ್ ಇದು. ಆ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಡ್ರಿ, ಯಾರೇ ಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೇ ಸೋಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ರಿ, ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಗೆಲ್ರಿ. ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಕ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಗೂ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
And now with the mic, talking to you, Mr. Yasin Bhai, the head, the chairman of this tournament. A few words from you, sir. We want to hear from you, the hard work, everything. Otherwise, I will go to the young side of this tournament with a big round of applause. Last few months, he's been giving bunging classes. He's a graduation student, Mubin Ali Shah. Let's welcome the man for the vote of thanks.
Respected chief guests, respected sponsors, respected partners, respected all the players over here. A very good evening to all of you. And if it's possible, can we face that side first? Because players are over there. Is it possible? Yeah. Let's turn around. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All the South Stars, hello. Now you guys are South Stars. Do you even realize that? You have been selected from all the states. Now you have come to the stage where you are representing your own state. You are known as South India Stars right now. And on behalf of SBPL, I thank all the chief guests for being here, because your presence is what giving the strength. Best. Give you 100%. That's show that what South is made up of. All right. All the best, everyone. Thank you.
Yes, that's it from the presentation, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are going to end the inauguration with the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, if able, please raise for the Indian national anthem. I repeat, ladies and gentlemen, if able, please raise for the Indian national anthem. That's it from the inaugural session of SBPL Season 1. South Bharat Premier League Season 1 is going to have the first matches toss here in the middle. May I request the chief guests along with the umpires and also the both captains of first matches, please be there in the middle, and all the others. Thank you so much once again. SBPL, it's a history, will not happen again until we commence the second season of the same. Thank you once again for a wonderful night. Please, it's time for match number 1 toss.
I request all the dignitaries to please move forward to the stage. I request the main guest Narsimha Nayak sir, special guest Tarun Sudhi sir and Manikanta Nayak to please stay back on the stage for the toss.
Can we have the volume, please?
Stay here and face cameras.
Check, check, check.
Just come.
Check. All right, we are about to break the leg for South Bharat Premier League Season 1. The match number 1, the inaugural match is about to begin. We are here with all the chief guests and I do have the captains with me here. Umesh, who will be leading the side of Rising Star Kerala, and next to me it's Gauss, who will be leading the side of South Karnataka Stallions. And coin will be spinning it up. Please. Sir. All right, we have a special coin here made up for SBPL. SBPL is the call. SBPL it is. Congratulations, Gauss. What are you going to do? Any specific reason to ball first? कोई खास वजह है बॉल फर्स्ट करने की?
नहीं सर, पहले है ना इसके लिए.
कैसी रही है तैयारी पूरे जर्नी में SBPL की? आप लोग ने ट्रायल्स के साथ एक बेहतरीन पैक को बनाया है, ट्रैवल करके यहाँ पर आए हैं, तो कैसी तैयारी है कैंप में? बॉयज का कॉन्फिडेंस एंड मोरल कैसा है?
देखते हैं, पहला कॉम्बिनेशन भी अच्छा है अभी में टीम का, सब जाने पहचाने खिलाड़ी अपनी टीम में, देखते हैं खेलते हैं.
क्या सोच करके ये डिसीजन लिया है पहले?
कुछ नहीं, थोड़ी नॉर्मली पहला मैच है ना इसके लिए.
चलिए, all the very best.
I'll go with the captain of Kerala side, Umesh. എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ട് വിശേഷങ്ങൾ? എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റ്? How you feel?
സുഖമായിട്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. നമ്മളെല്ലാവരും കേരളത്തിൽ നിന്ന് എടുത്തിട്ടുള്ളത് നമ്മൾ മാക്സിമം സ്കോർ ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കും.
He says he has come up with a great side from Kerala. All the best teams, all the best players he's got with him, and he will be performing really well. Toss nashtapadunu. What do you think?
ടോസ് പ്രശ്നമല്ല.
Toss is not a problem for us. We are ready to fight on the very first match. That's the word from the captain of Kerala side, Umesh. All the very best.
And that is the news from the center. It's Karnataka Stallions who have won the toss. All right. So we'll be having a video played, but before that, Karnataka Stallions won the toss and they have decided to field first. And we'll be having a special video made up for ISCL's chairman here. That will be played right on the screen. Everyone, I'll be requesting you to have your eyeballs on the screen that the video is going to come your way. Can we have the video, please?
And also before we start, we will be having check. Check. And in the middle, you can bowling and batting. That's how we are going to inaugurate the first edition of South Bharat's Premier League Season 1. Let's welcome the guests to please take the bat and ready to roar in the middle. Hitting sixes here in South Bharat's Premier League's pitch. We have Mr. Narasimha Nayak, former Sports Minister of Karnataka, renowned contributor to cricket development in the soil of Karnataka, will take the bat. And Mr. Tarun Sudhir most probably will be bowling from the bowler side. We have Mr. Tarun Sudhir. He is saying that he is the Bumrah of Team India, whereas Mr. Narasimha Nayak has already shown his perfection in cricket fields for many years ago. Now it's time for him to showcase his skill. And he's challenging. The bowler is Mr. Tarun Sudhir. He's striding down from the ground. This is ball number 1. Mr. Narasimha Naik has already said, I'm going to hit it a maximum. That's respect, utmost respect for the other one. And there will be one more ball. With the tape ball, introducing for the first time here in South. Young face is going in the tape ball. Takes your stance. That's the word from Narasimha Naik. The director of this tournament will bowl against Narasimha Naik. Delivery landed safe with Narasimha. Now Mr. Rashid. And a very prominent person of Salam TV, Mr. Shahid Sheikh. Immense pleasure to have you here, sir, on this special night. White.
Check, check, check. Check. Volume, please. Volume, please. DJ, requesting you to increase the volume. Check.
For both the captains, one under 19 player is a must in your team. Final 11, they should have one under 19 player. check, 1, 2, check, 1, 1. 68 on board after 6.3. .68 on the board for Kerala. Rising Stars. Umesh Dam, the captain, is on one side. It is Salim doing the wonderful work for the team. 1 for 1. .79 on the board for 3 wickets lost after 6.5. Seven overs completed, 80 runs on the scoreboard for 3 wickets lost. And the captain is on, Sham Gilly, after coming into the crease. Just 4 balls, 11 runs, started banging. It is SBPL Season 1. Much awaited moments. Kerala versus South Karnataka Stallions. Winning the toss, the captain chose to bowl first against Team Kerala side. Whereas the Umesh Dam, the captain, was confident enough, whatever we get, we're ready to go with this. .80 on board, 18 more balls to go. The first match of SBPL. Majestic pride, SBPL Season 1. With all the pride and prejudice of South India's cricket. 6 big teams on their state's name. We've got 2 teams from Karnataka, Goa, and South Karnataka Stallions in the pitch. And from the farthest South, Kerala, along with Tamil Nadu, are joining. We're also having Team Telangana and Andhra Pradesh matter of pride for these teams playing on their state's name. It's 83 for 3 after 7.3. Look at how easily this captain is playing for Team Kerala. In well connection, in the rhythm, in the middle. Against Purushu, you 2.433 have already given. Switch it. This man is in a commanding position for Kerala, taking the team into the driving seats. Look at the way the role he's playing on number 4th, coming down the ground. Each and every ball he's ready to bang it, because he knows there are so many players coming down to bat after him. So nothing to worry. A fearless cricket is what he is looking for at this moment. 17 from just 8 deliveries. End of a spell, 38 given by Purushu. On the scoreboard it is 89 for 3. 2 more overs to go from match number 1, from innings number 1 against Team Karnataka Stallions for Rising Stars Kerala. Purushu have completed. Look at the shot. Have got it. It's catch taken from outside. It's one more. Majestic pride maximum. In a crucial time, Sham Gilly is on the driving seat for Team Kerala. The way, the fearless attack that he has been showcasing here is at most control for Team Kerala. Could be another one to touch the boundary rope. Will definitely go through. One more to the rope. One more to the scoreboard. The unstoppable Sham Gilly is deciding things here in this special night of SBPL Season 1 on the first match against South Karnataka Stallions. On top of the bat, the ball goes. In the middle of the bat, the ball goes. But wherever Sham Gilly touches, he's getting what he needed. It could be another one. Oh, wow. Welcome, Habibi. All the way from Kerala. Show us some beautiful moves. We asked to Siri and Sham Gilly came. Started attracting the people. One after the other. This man is leading the show. Just like Surya Kumar Yadav in last night against USA. The score moves. Look at the shot. Switch hits. He gets what he needed. Another majestic pride maximum. 105. 100 റൺ കടക്കുന്നു സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക്. 105 for 3. 105 on the scoreboard for Team Kerala. Last ball. Purushotham. This man is dancing in the middle, one after the other, finding the boundary ropes very easily. 109 on the scoreboard. Just 14, 37 on his name. A power of Malayali in the middle of Bangalore against Karnataka stage. That is what we're exactly watching here. Sham Gilly. തേരോട്ടം അത് തുടരുക തന്നെ ചെയ്യുമെന്ന് മറുവശത്ത് നിന്ന് Captain Umesh Dam gives the green signal. Continue. You've got the bat. And now this is your turn. Last over of match number 1. What a solid innings by this man. Everything else is in his control. 11 biggest players from both states face to face. And they're making the wonder happen for Team Kerala. Look at the numbers now. 33 from 3 overs. Purush you. That is what exactly you're supposed to do as a captain. On the very first ball, without wasting any time, let Sham Gilly back onto the strike. 109 on the ball. 37 on his name from just 14 deliveries. As Surya Kumar Yadav's innings. That is the end of this. A one-man show. The cameo got an end. A written ticket by Mr. Salim. Once again, this man came and started stealing the show. 109 when Sham Gilly goes. Kerala's innings will be like before Sham Gilly and after Sham Gilly. Just 15 deliveries. And he's got 37 on his name. One no 9 for 4 wickets lost. New batter in, Mustafa, all the way from Malappuram. Wonder boy, past in the days. Night ball cricket has been a nightmare on his name. And he's all over GCC with his bat, running around, being busy, ruling the cricket crease, and making the statement that I am here to bat against you. On the very first ball, connected well into the cow corner. Maximum to start. Another one. It is up in the air for a long time. And it is not landing. And the fielder has done some magical work. A paradox here. Has to be connected once again. He got the ball in his hands. Very safe. And he has got the reflection. The question is, has he completed the catch? I have to look for the third man's eye. Look at this. How beautifully he has done it. One 0 on the board for. Look at the catch again. Very solid space he's got. As you put your hands together for this man and for that effort. 6 and the Racha Mustafa'യുടെ shot. എവിടെ പിടി വീഴുന്നു. And a miscommunication in between. Captain wanted the strike. They were decided to suicide the striker. but he has gone for that for that run. Fazil been asked to stop there, but Umesh, the captain, could not reach wicketkeeper. Does the job really well there. And one more wicket down, one more batter has to walk into but as the end of a beautiful innings by Kerala and very good control by the bowling department as well. Still, you have to wait and see what's going to happen to the second innings. For the time being, the batting department of Kerala have done such a great job against the well-known side of Karnataka Stallions. But again, as I told you, this is the first match. You have to wait and see what's going to happen to this second innings as they come into bat. Winning the toss, chose to bowl first was a confident start, whereas captain said from Kerala side that we are confident enough to start this. It was all crystal clear, 110 plus on the board. That's a great job by the man, Shyam Gilly, and two opening batters. It's goodbye for now, a few minutes, and right after that we'll have Karnataka becoming back.
Right, welcome back to the live action of the second innings here at the Bengaluru South Bharat Premier League Season 1. We are in the middle of the first game. The second innings is about to begin. Both the batters are on the crease to start the proceedings. Saga Bhandari, he's off the mark, runs on the board. They have a mountain to climb here. What a big mammoth total has been set before them. 118 is the target to be chased down. That is not going to be an easy job. It is not going to be a cakewalk for them at all. Just a single again. They were surely wanting to make the most of the first 2 overs, as those are the mandatory power play overs. So if they are going to make the most of it, something at least 35-40 onto the board by the end of the 2 overs would give them that confidence to carry on the innings forward. Another low full toss delivery. This could have gone a bit better. Well, this is what happens when you have a mammoth total on the board and you have that mental ability to sense things that aren't going your way in the first innings, and then your batters hop in to take the proceedings of the second innings. That's a brilliant delivery. Absolutely top-notch stuff from the bowler. That was right into the block hole. Partnership for the opening stand for Rising Stars Kerala has already made a big difference in the total. Got some brilliant runs in the power play. This time that was in the slot. Absolutely magnificent hit into the cow corner for get that first maximum of the second innings. They still need a few of these. Absolutely into the arc, and if you are going to bowl anything in that area, he'll make sure that it will be dispatched over the fence. That's a brilliant hit coming in. Short of a length this time. Fielder plays there, and that will be a wicket. First wicket gone. And that's a big fish in the hut. First blood has been drawn. The bowler strikes in the very first over early. Now look at the replay. That was a short of a length delivery, generating extra pace on that occasion. He was absolutely in no control to play that shot. That was a leading edge, went straight away into the short finding region to the fielder. And the fielder making no mistake in grabbing that one. That's a soft dismissal. First wicket going down for South Karnataka Stallions. That's a brilliant delivery. It was right offside the off stump, generating that extra bounce on that occasion, not allowing the batsman to play that shot. The batsman is someone who carries a bulk of experience with him across the country. has been the prominent face of Indian Street Premier League as well. This time up and over into the backward point region. That is Sagar Bhandari for you. He's calm and composed in nature. He is very furious at the same time when it comes to the bat. That is a brilliant shot played. Boundary conceded. That's a brilliant delivery once again. Shuffling across, wanted to go for big at the mid wicket. Straight onto the chest landed. That's a mighty blow. We do have another game after this one. Low full toss this time. Into the gap. Fielder has to do a bit work on that occasion to stop that boundary. Just one run conceded. They'll be looking forward to charge themselves up because they are going to travel a long distance in this journey. Once again, extra bounce again. Well, this has been the quality of this man. He predominantly keeps generating that extra bounce with extra pace that allows the bowler to keep continuing with the dot deliveries. Well, that's the end of the second over. Score moves on to 19 for the loss of one. 118 is the target. Sagar Bhandari, watch it, are at the crease at the moment, taking the proceedings further. for South Karnataka Stallions. Kichu changing the bowling attack. Kichu comes into the attack for the first time in this game, which spells first on the team's third over in progress. And that is been the SBPL tape ball overtaken. The idea coming straight away from the Indian Street Premier League, inspired by ASPL. And it is very much surprising that the bowler having all the control with the tape ball, since this is the very first game. May not be aware about the fact that they are going to have the super over SBPL tape ball over as well, but continuing so well, having that control. That's a brilliant ball once again. Straight away onto the pads. Even someone who has played, who has been a part of Indian Street Premier League, unable to judge that delivery. Sagar Bandari. Third over in progress, asking run rate climbing high, 13.57 at the moment. That's a brilliant delivery. Angling in, swinging out. That is the beauty of tape ball. The only one who can control it can have the upper hand in the game. And it is not going to be an easy job for any bowler to continue with the tape ball. Kichu, popularly known as the AK-47, back in his den. That's a brilliant delivery. Once again, charging down, wanted to go for a big, completely beaten. Well experienced bowler. Have a look at the delivery. Just would like to throw some light on the table. How does it going to operate? The moment you hold the ball, the tape adjust side of the ball will be moving away if you're keeping it out. And if you're keeping it in, that will be angling in. That is the story of the tape ball, but the control matters the most. The short of a length delivery, getting that extra bounce again. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets. Just chipped in, and a brilliant piece of running between the wickets we have seen. Anyways, rising star Kerala's are not going to bother about the singles and doubles that they are leaking at the moment, because South Karnataka Stallions need to do a job more than picking up singles and doubles. They have to deal in boundaries here. The kind of a target has been posted before them. Went on straight away for a big appeal for the leg before. He was outside the off stump. Completely dot delivery. Have a look at that. Figures on your screen for the bowler. That's
Yes,
dot
ladies and
delivery once
gentlemen,
again.
it's high time for us. Match number 2 of day 1. We're going through the toss. Match number 2 here on day 1. We have the captains here. Arjun Bhosle, the captain, leading Goa Karnataka Dolphins, and Andhra Blasters, Bandaru Ayyappa. Welcome, and also honorable guests at this moment, Mr. Manjunath of Skytown Group. We have the captains and the two teams' owners. Please welcome. Toss. We've got SBPL and Majestic Pride. It's high time to put your hands together for once again SBPL South Bharat Premier League. So Manjunath will spin the coin. And yes, Captain, you have the right call. MP is the call. MP is, what is your decision? Right away. Captain wins the toss. Choose the bat first. Why? It is against the flow.
The wicket is good for batting, and there is some dew. Like, maybe some help for us. That's why I choose.
Bosley, how do you think and what is your plan?
Nothing. Just we want to enjoy our game, and whatever decision opposite captain has taken, we will accept, and we will play our natural game.
Right, that's it from the desk. Confirming the news once again, winning the toss, team captain Andhra decided to bat first on match number 2 of SBPL Season 1.
Well, thank you so much, Basi, for throwing it back to the com box. Shipped it in the air for a while, but that will be landing into the net. ऑफिशियल स्पॉन्सर्स हमारे आप देख सकते हैं आपकी स्क्रीन पर मौजूद मजेस्टिक प्राइड साउथ भारत प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 1 के स्पॉन्सर तहे दिल से हम एक एक स्पॉन्सर का यहाँ पर शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहेंगे फॉर कमिंग ऑन लेग स्टंप के बाहर जाती हुई गेंद पूरी तरीके से बीट हुए वाइड अंपायर का इशारा आएगा जरूर जी हाँ 2 रन मिल जाएंगे यहाँ SBPL टेप बॉल ओवर यहाँ पर देखने को मिलेगा आपको द आइडिया आया था इंडियन स्ट्रीट प्रीमियर तो एक गेंदबाज को निश्चित रूप आसान होता नहीं है टेप बॉल के साथ गेंदबाजी करना। काफ़ी हद तक आपको नियंत्रण चाहिए होता है, वो कंट्रोल चाहिए होता है कि आप किस तरीके से पिचिंग कर रहे हो, आप किस तरह कंट्रोल में रख लेंगे, वो देखना काफ़ी दिलचस्प होगा। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, और ये बहुत ही खूबसूरती के साथ हमने करते हुए देखा है किच्चू को, जो कि जाने जाते हैं कि 47 के नाम से केरला में 118 रन का लक्ष्य भी। आपती पर स्कोर पहुंचा 28, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अट्ठाईस पर 2 विकेट गंवा चुकी है यहाँ पर साउथ कर्नाटक ऑस्ट्रेलियंस। टारगेट की बात कर नहीं होगी यहाँ से सिंगल जो बैक बाउंड्रीज आती हुई यहाँ। अद्भुत, अविश्वसनीय, ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी, ताबड़तोड़ वहां पर रूप धारण करते हुए गौस कप्तान है अपनी टीम के। काफी बड़ी जिम्मेदारी इनके कांधों पर, निश्चित रूप से चाहते होंगे कि यहाँ से थोड़ी वो पेस अप करें। रणनीति को यहाँ पर चेंज करना होगा, बदलाव लाना होगा उन रणनीतियों में जो संभल गल खेल रहे थे पहले हाफ में। यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा बदलाव करना होगा, बड़े शॉट्स लगाने होंगे इस चीज को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, इस बार टप्पा खाने के साथ फेंकी हुई गेंद थी। एक गेंद बाउंसर फेंक सकते हैं, यदि आप दूसरी गेंद बाउंसर फेंकेंगे तो नो बॉल करा दी जाएगी अंपायर। उनके पास के लिए भी, क्योंकि एक ऐसे खिलाड़ी हैं जो पहली बार ही जानते हैं अपनी स्ट्रेंथ क्या है, अपनी वीकनेसेस को बहुत पनप लेते हैं पहले, उसी के चलते बड़ा शॉट लगा। छह ओवर की समाप्ति पर 39 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर (19.75) की औसत से रन बनाने की दरकार यहाँ पर। बल्ला खामोश होगा तो यहाँ पर चीजें संभलेंगी नहीं साउथ कर्नाटका स्टालियंस के लिए। अच्छी गेंद, बढ़िया गेंद, यहाँ पर सीधे वहां पर विकेट्स पर निशाना साधा है। अद्भुत, अविश्वसनीय, जड़ में फेंकी हुई गेंद थी, समझ नहीं पाया उसे सागर भंडारी। एक और सफलता यहाँ पर, वैशक ने वो काम कर दिखाया है, वैशक ने ये कारनामा कर दिखाया है। राइजिंग स्टार्स केरला को और भी ऊंचाइयों तक पहुंचाया इस विकेट के चलते। रिप्ले देखिए, चीजें काफी स्पष्ट हो जाएंगी। अंदरूनी किनारा लगा, भाग्यशाली नहीं रहे वहां पर सागर भंडारी, सीधे स्टंप्स पर जा टकराई गेंद, गिल्लियों को बिखेरा है। एक ऐसे खिलाड़ी थे जो किसी भी समय इस मैच का रुख बदल सकते थे, इस मैच के एक अलग चेहरे को सामने ला खड़ा कर सकते थे। इनकी सफलता यहां पर चीजें काफी कुछ कह जाती है। इसी के साथ नए बल्लेबाज आएंगे क्रीज पर, साथ ही साथ कॉम्बॉक्स में भी चेंज आपको देखने को मिलेगा। एक और उभरती हुई आवाज ऑल द वे फ्रॉम केरला आपको आगे का हाल सुनाने के लिए आगे आने वाली है। बसी, ओवर टू यू।
Thank you, Hussein, once again for being the wonderful voice here for SBPL Season 1. (39) on the board for 3 wickets lost. Look at the confidence that this team is having here in this middle South Bharat Premier League Season 1 first match. Amazing connection, beautifully driven through the offside. The new man in the crease got a boundary. So the question is, you've got plenty of games here, 6 teams, 5 games on the first round, and on the table toppers, first 2 teams will march to play qualifier number 1 and the eliminator and qualifier number 2 as the entry into the grand finale. So it's not about winning streak. It's not about winning a match. It's about getting maximum runs on the board. And to write some net run rate. That will also count here for Team Kerala. Seven overs completed from the second innings, 49 on the scoreboard, 18 more balls to go. Vaishak has completed 2 overs, 2 for 14. A magical number continues for this man in this big stage. It might be once again the powerhouse from Kerala's bowling side, Mujib Palakat. The man who's stolen the show from big events and became an unavoidable part of the team. 23 runs per over required run rate. South Karnataka Stallions have to play a cameo of innings by 2 side. There's not even a single moment to waste here. 23 per over is a Herculean task for sure. But this is cricket. Anything at any time can happen. The slip is covered. Third man is covered. The captain and Srish Lalu. The row is set. Mujib is executing the plan really well on the very first ball. Look at the pace he's generating here. The way these boys of Kerala, the men in blue, showing the confidence in the middle of the ground is such an amazing signal that they are here for this big event, giving the signal to this. 2 balls completed, including a wide and a single, and that is yet again another one right in the yard. And finally the square leg umpire became a villain. And he says Mujib not to continue such a test again. Look at that delivery. A little short, having enough pace, deviated, power. It's Jomon, I'm sorry. It's my bad. I was talking about Mujib Palakat. This is actually Jomon. One of the bowlers have been leading from the bowling side for Kerala. The Stars are in control of Team Kerala, Rising Stars. Gaush and Raja. Playing a solid innings by Gaush without much on his name. Just 13 from 14. Look at this over so far from Jomon. Not letting the batter to control 5 balls, just 3 runs. As we say, this is being a league round match. Every over is crucial. Just 3 from 6 balls. Jomon is gonna complete here. All good, all in shape, just 3 runs. Jomon has completed such a beautiful over for Team Kerala Rising Stars. 50 കടക്കുന്നു. Team Karnataka Stallions, but not enough on the scoreboard. 12 more balls to go. 66 to win. A mammoth task. $117. The batting department has done such a great job for the team, the men in blue, to take the stance really well. 12 more balls to go. Here comes Sandeep Edumeli. 1 over, 10 runs from his first in the second over. First ball started on the offside, having enough time for the batter to act against it. And he sends it. Waited for a long time without taking his eyes off from the ball. Connected it. Got a boundary at the square leg. The offside. That is yet again another one. A sweet sound from the bat. It has landed safely at the long off. No problem with the delivery, but the batter has been there in the middle, being quiet to the entire team wherever and whenever the Kerala team has been cherishing the moments in the middle. He has been watching this all. It's Gaush, a boundary and a sixer. That is going to be in the hands of Sham Gilly. He got the catch safe. Gaush finally going away. It's a full stop to the man, to his innings. 23. There will be another batting going down the track. And match number 2 of day 2. Team Andhra are one side. Goa Karnataka Dolphins on the other side. Winning the toss, Team Andhra Blasters chose to bat first. That is going to be match number 2 from day 1 of South Bharat Premier League Season 1. Moving the things, 8.3, 62 for 4 on the board. Now 9 more balls to go. 118 to win. Just 9 balls. 7.29 current run rate. Controlling the batting department, the so-called well-known batters of Karnataka have been very controlled by the bowlers of Kerala. First the batters, then the bowlers, in between the fielders. Every aspect of the game, they are on the driving seat. And a great comeback by Sandeep. After that boundary and a sixer, it's a slower delivery. Became a little late for the ball to land safely. See, the batter has completed the action already. Go confused into the hands of the wicket keeper. That one more ball to dot to the last ball. 20 already after 1.5. Required run rate is climbing the mountain. Yes, that is Sandeep special. Got the pace, got the bounce in it, but the umpire goes, it's away from the guideline, a wide. $118 on the scoreboard. Very well said by the batting department. It will be the last over after this coming down. And of course, you've got the 2 points, and of course, What about the net run rate? It is an advantage for Team Kerala Rising Stars to start this big night. Will be Jomon back again. It's about controlling all the runs that is going to flow on the scoreboard for Team Kerala. On the other side, get maximum runs as possible. As the first one into the no man's land will definitely stride through the boundary. Started with the boundary. At the long off. A fearless batter finally came, but it is too late now. Look at the triple R. Technically, it is not easy to get that runs, but it's about getting maximum runs on the scoreboard to be away from the threat from the first match on the net run rate board. Boundary and a single. First over by Jomon was phenomenal, just 3 runs. A full toss, he's down, but still the ball is carried by the man. AK-47 Akil Kichu. One of the other bowlers who have done this night really well for Team Kerala. Stars who are rising on their first match itself. It is almost sure, and we are also requesting next 2 teams to please be ready. Winning the toss, Team Andhra Blasters will be batting first. "16 from 10 balls, Raja S. In control, Jomon knows it. Though you've almost made sure the victory is yours, you don't want to give it away. 1.5, 11 runs on the board against Jomon. 118 പ്രയാണത്തിൽ 71 റണ്ണിൽ Karnataka Stallions is finding a difficult road towards their first match in SBPL Season 1. And that's a full stop to the match. 77, and that's the end of the journey. What a fantabulous match for Team Kerala. One of the best starts that they have ever got from outside. Proud, the men in blue. And the chests are high. The cheeks are into the starring sky. And they are walking away with proud and prejudice. Manager Alan, the manager owner Alan will have the final smile from match number 1. 2 points and enough of net run rate from the first one. What a result and what a start, and look at the numbers. Sham Gilly with 37 became a fiery force. Just 15 and 33 from Harish Pandey. Whereas the bowling department was not in a good mood to start, except Vinay in his 2 overs, just 16. Whereas Gaush 23 from 19, 22 from 11, Raja, and no one else could do the exact job they are supposed to do there. But look at the bowling department of Kerala. Vaishak Blade 2 for 14, and Mujib 1 for 20. Became a bit expensive, but still 10 per over. Sandeep 21 from 2, and Jomon has completed his job in such a great way. Because that's the end of the first match in South Bharat Premier League Season 1. Requesting both the teams to please be there in the pitch Winning the toss, team Andhra Blasters chose to bat first against team Goa Karnataka Dolphins. What a night for us. What an amazing start for team SBPL. And once again, it is high time to call the man into the com box. Hossein, have fun. Another fantastic match I've just completed, and another one is coming down the track. The pride of Andhra will meet in the middle against Goa Karnataka Dolphins.
Check, check, mic testing, check 1 2 3. Hello, hello. Check, check, mic check. SBPL South Bharat Premier League. Ara. South Bharat Premier League Season 1. Here is on the day 1. We're proceeding to the game 2 on the day 1 of SBPL Season 1. Welcome back to the game number 2 on the day 1 of South Bharat Premier League Season 1. Andhra Blasters taking on Goa Karnataka Dolphins in the crunch game here to start off their journey here at SBPL Season 1. Andhra Blasters won the toss, selected to bat first. The openers have already made their way to the crease, and the bowler is already taking the charge to start the proceedings. The first ball of the game number 2 on the day 1 of SBPL Season 1 is about to begin. We have already seen a crunch game earlier where Rising Stars Kerala have registered a magnificent win in the game number 1. The story have been totally different as per the decision made by the captain of South Karnataka Stallions, one that was selected to field first, but unable to restrict them within a respected total. They have posted a mammoth total of 118 on the board as a target. चलिए बढ़ते हैं आज के इस मुकाबले में। साउथ भारत प्रीमियर लीग के पहले संस्करण का पहले दिन का दूसरा मुकाबला आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स बनाम गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स के बीच ये युद्ध शुरू होने को है। पहली गेंद, बढ़िया शॉट, हवाई फायर वहां पर पहली गेंद पर फील्डर आएंगे नीचे और मिल जाएगा कैच। बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टार्ट, यहां पर एक ड्रीम स्टार्ट जिसे हम कह सकते हैं वो मिला है। अनिल है गेंदबाज, आते ही वो एक बेहतरीन गेंद को डिलीवर किया है। पुल शॉट लगाने का प्रयास, पूरी तरीके से नियंत्रण में थे नहीं वहां पर बल्लेबाज, और पहली सफलता मिलती हुई यहां गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स को। लिंगा को चलता क्या है, पहली गेंद पर अनिल ने वहां पर शुरुआत मिलनी चाहिए थी वो मिल गई है यहां पर। अच्छी गेंद इस बार टप्पा खाने के बाद थोड़ा सा काटा बदलती हुई सीधा पैड पर लगी, वहां पर रन्स मिल जाएंगे जरूर। अंपायर का इशारा लेग बाय। साउथ भारत प्रीमियर लीग का पहला संस्करण, साउथ इंडिया के लिए सबसे बड़ी लीग ये जानी जाएगी, ये मानी जाएगी। टेनिस क्रिकेट के इतिहास में सुनहरे अक्षरों से इस लीग को लिखा जाएगा। इस बार हवाई फायर स्विच हिट खेलने का प्रयास था, पूरी तरीके से चूके वहां एक और झटका मिल जाएगा, यहाँ पर एक और सफलता मिलेगी। टिप्पेश आते ही रिवर्स स्वीप करने का प्रयास था, वहां पर पूरी तरीके से नियंत्रण खो बैठे और विकेट गंवा बैठे अपनी। वहां पर टॉस जीतकर जो बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय था, वहां कप्तान बंडारू अय्यप्पा का, वो थोड़ा सा उनके विपरीत साबित होता हुआ यहाँ मुश्किलें बढ़ती हुई, चीजें यहाँ पर संभलने के लिए थोड़ा सा समय जरूर लगेगा। ये दर्शाता है कि कितनी प्रतिभा अपने अंदर लेकर चलता है ये खिलाड़ी अनिल। बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत। जब ऐसी शुरुआत आपको मिलती है तो आने वाले गेंदबाजों का भी कॉन्फिडेंस एक अलग ऊंचाइयों को छूने लगता है। यहां से वो चीजें काफी कठिन हो जाएंगी आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स के लिए। कप्तान आए हैं क्रीज पर, बंडारू अय्यप्पा, एक जाना माना नाम। आंध्र तेलंगाना में काफी हद तक इन्होंने अपना नाम बनाया है टेनिस क्रिकेट के चलते। ये पहचान है इस खिलाड़ी की, ये जान है इस खिलाड़ी की। जब आते हैं तो धावा बोल कर रखते हैं गेंदबाजों पर। शुरुआत किया है अपनी पारी का चौके के साथ, 4 रन अपने नाम। पैड पर फेंकी हुई गेंद थी, दिशा दिखाई उसे स्क्वायर लेग के क्षेत्र में 4 रन के लिए। एक अद्भुत शुरुआत अपनी पारी को देते हुए, ये दर्शाता है कि कितनी प्रतिभा, कितना कॉन्फिडेंस लिए चलता है ये खिलाड़ी। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद, इस बार थोड़ा सा समय लेंगे जरूर। भली बात ही जानते हैं कि इनकी विकेट कितनी यहाँ पर मायने रखती है। यदि यहाँ से कुछ गलती हो जाए तो पूरी तरीके से वहां पर मुश्किल में गिर सकती है आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स। हल्के हाथों से खेल दिया उसे 1 रन के लिए। इसी 1 रन के साथ ओवर होता हुआ समाप्त। बहुत ही बढ़िया सफल ओवर मैं कहूंगा गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स के लिए। पहले ओवर की समाप्ति पर 6, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दूसरे ओवर की शुरुआत, बादल नए गेंदबाज। बहुत ही बेहतरीन शुरुआत रही। टप्पा खाने के बाद अतिरिक्त उछाल वहां पर प्राप्त हुई। तेज गति के साथ करने के लिए जाने जाते हैं यहाँ पर बादल। वो गति है, वो मिश्रण है उनके पास जिससे बल्लेबाजों को चौंका सकते हैं किसी भी समय। बहुत ही बढ़िया, लेकिन इस बार चौंका नहीं पाएंगे बंडारू अय्यप्पा को। ये वो खिलाड़ी है जो चौके और छक्कों में डील करने के लिए महारत रखता है अपने पास। अद्भुत है, अविश्वसनीय है। छोटी गेंद थी, पाले में लिया उसे, बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, पहला सिक्स, पहला छक्का आता हुआ इस मैच का। निश्चित रूप से दबाव में होंगे जरूर वहां पर गेंदबाज। इस तरीके की शुरुआत मिली थी, डॉट गेंद के साथ शुरुआत की थी, लेकिन वहां पर गेयर बदला है बंडारू अय्यप्पा ने। 5 गेंदों में 11 रन बनाकर नाबाद क्रीज पर मौजूद। इनसाइड आउट खेला हुआ शॉट, एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स की जानी, फील्डर वहां पर कोई है नहीं, गेंद जाएगी सीमा रेखा के पार। बहुत ही बढ़िया, एक अलग दृश्य यहां पर देखने को मिलता हुआ। जिस तरीके से बैकफुट पर ढकेला था पहली ओवर में आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स को 2 सफलताएं लेके, यहां पर पूरी तरीके से गेयर बदला है। इस मौके का भरपूर इस्तेमाल करना चाहेंगे बंडारू अय्यप्पा। इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेल दिया उसे, 1 रन तेजी के साथ पूरा करेंगे। यही खासियत होती है अच्छे बल्लेबाज की, जब आपको चौके और छक्के मिल जाते हैं तो आपको चाहिए कि आप वो स्ट्राइक रोटेट करें वहां पर, ना कि बिंदी गेंदे करें। डॉट गेंदे होती है तो फिर वो वापस से वो कॉन्फिडेंस गेन करने लगते हैं गेंदबाज। लेकिन जब आप स्ट्राइक रोटेट करेंगे तो वो जो दबाव बना था पिछले छक्के और चौके के बाद, वो दबाव कंटिन्यू रहेगा। कोशिश करेंगे गेंदबाज की कुछ नया करें यहां पर। आगे फेंकी हुई गेंद, पाले में गेंद थी, इनसाइड आउट खेल जाए। इस बार विन्नू ने जौहर दिखाए हैं, जलवा दिखाया है विन्नू ने यहां पर। रंग बदला है बंडारू अय्यप्पा के बल्लेबाजी के चलते। काफी हद तक महंगा साबित होता हुआ ये जो पावर प्ले का इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए था वो पूरी तरीके से करते हुए यहां सीमा रेखा को पार करती हुई गेंद। आगे फेंकी हुई गेंद, एक बार फिर से हवाई फायर करने का प्रयास, लेकिन इस बार मिल जाएगी विकेट, मिल जाएगी सफलता। वो जो जल्दबाजी में नजर आ रहे थे विन्नू, वो जो पावर प्ले का पूरा उपयोग करना चाहते थे, इस बार पाले में थी नहीं गेंद, रूम बनाया, खेलना चाहते थे, बल्ले का बाहरी सिरा लेती हुई और सीधे वहां पर बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच। पहले फंबल हुए लेकिन दूसरे अटेम्प्ट में उस कैच को कंप्लीट किया है। देखिए कंट्रोल छोड़ते हुए वहां पर बहुत ही बढ़िया जजमेंट मैं कहूंगा फील्डर द्वारा, नजरें जमाई रखी अपनी उस गेंद पर। तीसरी सफलता अपने नाम करती हुई आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स, और इस बार सफलता दिलाई है बादल ने। दूसरे ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा 21, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Change in the bowling unit. Dominic comes into the attack for the first time in the game with his spells first in the team's 3rd over in progress. Bandaru Ayyappa is on strike, the captain leading from the front. Bravo is the new man walking out into the middle to replace Vinnu. That's a brilliant delivery. Umpire signals it as a no ball straight away. That will allow the batsman to free his arms on the very first delivery. That is going to be a golden opportunity with the batsman to gain the confidence on the very first ball of his inning. SBPL tape ball over has been taken. The idea is coming from straight away from the Indian State Premier League. Outside the off, wide signal by the umpire, but the free hit will still continue. Well, it is not going to be easy for any bowler to come and bowl with the tape ball. You'll have to be very much used to the conditions of the tape ball. This time, just a brilliant hit. It was chipped in the air for a while. Straight to the man in the deep mid wicket region for a quick single. Oh, look at the field placement here. Quite an interesting field placement. He placed the mid off into the 30-yard circle. Outside off will be a wide again. There's an extra cover. Long on. Mid wicket. Square leg. And a deep third man has been placed. Dominic to continue. This time down the leg. Missed by the batsman, missed by the wicket keeper as well. That is the extra turn generating on that occasion. Just because of that tape applied onto the ball. You'll have to have a extra control on that ball to make the most of it. If you're not very much used to it, then just go for a anti-seam ball, which will allow you to be well in control. Just a gentle nudge in the mid wicket to steal that single. Extra bounce generating on that occasion. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets. Well, 10 overs of format is not only about 4s and 6s that you want to go. You will also need to have that mindset of picking up singles and doubles at the meantime. And someone like Ayyappa and Bravo on the crease, they are very much aware about the fact that they'll have to keep the scorecard moving. This time inside out into the gap. Another single steal stolen by the batsman Bravo. They've got a decent start here. Despite of the fact losing 3 wickets in the early succession, they're quite well managed to take the score to 31 so far in this inning. This time a short of a length again. Swing and a miss, straightly landed into the hands of the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Well, this man is going to be very dangerous. As long as he survives on the crease, things are not going to settle for Goa Karnataka Dolphins here. Someone who carries a huge experience with him. This time inside out, just chipped in the air. The fielder in the long on had to do a lot of work. That was quite well in his range, but absolutely dropped. Brilliant piece of fielding work. 3 runs taken. That is the presence of mind that you need to carry as a batsman. That brings up the over. After the completion of 3 overs, score moves on to 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. Changing the bowling attack once again. Shoaib comes in. Wicket keeper looks interested, and that will be a wicket. That is the big wicket coming in. The captain departs. The skipper is walking back. Absolutely. A big wicket. What a start to the over. Shoaib comes in and straight away gives the breakthrough. Just wanted to play that shot without getting close to the ball. The ball was away from the batsman. That's the brilliance of the bowler. And a simple catch for the wicketkeeper. That's a soft dismissal. Fourth wicket going down, and that was a big one. New batsman Anand Kumar walks out into the middle to replace his skipper, Bandaru Ayyappa. It was straight away down the leg. Fourth over in progress. 35 runs onto the board so far. They did lost 4 wickets. He's off the mark. Anand Kumar. South Bharat Premier League Season 1. A brilliant opportunity to all the youngsters from the South India. And this is not just a platform. This is the platform to shine. This is the platform to get that recognition in the world cricket. World tennis cricket, I would say, to be precise about. The glory is waiting for you. The name and fame that you are in search of is waiting for you. This platform is going to give you everything that you are dreaming of. A step to shine brighter in the tennis world cricket. This time a huge appeal coming in. But umpire stayed away, denies the call. That was a confident appeal from the wicketkeeper. There was no evidence for the official. They did have a better run rate at the moment. 10 runs done over they're proceeding with. But the gamble is they've lost 4 wickets here. And that too, big names have already departed. Vinnu, Bandaru Ayyappa, Linga, everyone is a star in the team. And courtesy Goa, Karnataka Dolphin bowlers, they have been supremely brilliant. This time a thick outside edge. The ball is traveling towards the boundary line into the third man region. Absolutely brilliant piece of fielding work. Definitely saved some runs for his team. That is the intent that you need to carry. Have a look at the replay. Brilliant piece of footwork. That is the presence of mind that you need to have as a player. That brings up the over as well. 4 overs gone, 40 for the loss of 4 wickets. 4 ఓవర్లు ముగిసిన తర్వాత 40 పరుగులు 4 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి ఒక అద్భుతమైన ఇన్నింగ్స్ని రాణించడం జరిగింది అక్కడ బండారు అయ్యప్ప ద్వారా. ఆంధ్ర బ్లాస్టర్స్ మరియు గోవా కర్ణాటక డాల్ఫిన్స్ మధ్య ఈ మ్యాచ్ కొనసాగుతుంది ఇక్కడ బెంగళూరులో. సౌత్ భారత్ ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్ మొట్టమొదటి సీజన్. అద్భుతమైన షాట్ గాలిలోకి వంది. అక్కడ ఫీల్డర్ ఇంట్రెస్టెడ్ ఉన్నాడు కానీ చూడాలి. ఒక అద్భుతమైన క్యాచ్ ని ప్రయత్నించాడు, బట్ అది నేరుగా 6 వెళ్ళడం జరిగింది. ఒక అద్భుతమైన క్యాచ్ ని అక్కడ తీసుకోవడానికి సిద్ధంగా ఉన్నాడు కానీ అలాగే చాలా వేగంతో కొట్టిన బంతి అది నేరుగా బౌండరీ లైన్ ని దాటి 6 పరుగులు తన ఖాతాలో జోడించుకున్నాడు. ఆంధ్ర బ్లాస్టర్స్ తుమ్ము లేపుతున్నా ఇక్కడ చూస్తున్నాం మనం. టాస్ గెలిచి బ్యాటింగ్ తీసుకోవడం జరిగింది. అవుట్ సైడ్ ది ఆఫ్ స్టాంప్ ఇక్కడ నేరుగా వైడ్ అంపైర్ ప్రకటించడం జరిగింది అక్కడ. ఇన్సైడ్ ఎడ్జ్ సింగిల్ తీసుకోనికే ప్రయత్నించాడు. ఇంకో మరో వికెట్ కోల్పోయింది ఇక్కడ. మిక్సప్ మిస్కమ్యూనికేషన్ అని చెప్పుకోవచ్చు. ఒక అద్భుతమైన ఫీల్డింగ్ వర్క్. అనిల్ స్వయంగా వచ్చాడు అక్కడ. తప్పకుండా ఒక పెద్ద వికెట్ అని చెప్పుకోవచ్చు. ఒక అద్భుతమైన ఫామ్ లో కనిపించాడు మనకి. నేరుగా అక్కడ వద్దని చెప్పాడు కానీ అంతలోపు వెనక్కి తిరిగే అవకాశం లేదు అక్కడ బ్యాట్స్మెన్ దగ్గర. మరో వికెట్ కోల్పోవడం జరిగింది. 5వ వికెట్ కోల్పోతుంది ఇక్కడ. ఆనంద్ కుమార్ రన్అట్ రూపంలో వెనక్కి తిరిగాడు పవలియన్లోకి. Outside the off stump. Straight away given wide. Signaled from the official. Another extra run added to the scorecard. Half of the side is back into the dugout. Andhra Blasters struggling here at the moment. This time swings and that's a brilliant hit. Absolutely top-notch stuff from the batsman. Straight away going for a biggie. That was right into the slot and he magnificently placed it over to the mid-wicket region for a brilliant hit. That was a sweet, sweet timing. Came off the blade right into the middle. This time outside the off stump. This says it all. The kind of a pressure is building up on the bowler. He already leaked out 2 sixes in this over. "15 runs conceded of this over, so ball is absolutely not in his control at the moment. 2 more deliveries to go. Another wide will be conceded. Pressure on Anil. It clearly says everything. It is not going to get easy for any of the bowler. If you're bowling to a right-hander and the left-hander at this in the same over, you'll have to have that control within you. You'll have to carry that experience that you have been through all your career. You'll have to keep that in mind that you are playing on a platform where this time swings high. Has it got the distance? He has got the elevation, but yes, it did. That's a brilliant hit coming in again. Another mighty blow. Third six of the over and 2 for Satish. What a hit. The picture is getting clear here. He has come up with a clear intention that he's not going to let the bowler settle. Have a look at the strike rate of Satish. 600 onto his name. Another one goes down this time. Another biggie coming in. That's 3 in a row for him. What a player. What a brilliant player he's coming out as. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That is the kind of a shot that I can describe in. Southpaw, the left-handed warrior, leading from the front in the game of Andhra Blasters. Five overs gone. It's 68 for the loss of 5 wickets. What an eventful over we have seen from the Andhra Blasters batsmen. 23 runs coming off that last over. And there will be a change in the com box. As the boys from South India, all the way from Kerala, will be taking over the proceedings in the com box for the rest of the innings. The name, you have already heard it time and time again. That's Bassi for you in the com box.
Thank you, Hussein, once again for this wonderful support and bringing your voice here in the box. Being a proud member of South Bharat Premier League Season 1. It is 68 on the board for Andhra Blasters, winning the toss after winning it. They didn't take much time to decide to bat first, because they have seen Kerala winning the toss, chose to bowl first by Karnataka team. Kerala has got enough of opportunities to bat first. 5.2, 69 for 5. Bravo and Satish are in the middle for the men in yellow. In such a demanding condition, despite the first 2 wickets in the first over, the way they have come back to this match is immense. Goa Karnataka Dolphins. Gunny is bowling their 6th over. Such a decent and controlled over. Well-known player. And he has already shown his capacity in most of the tournaments happening here in Goa and Karnataka. Oh, look at that delivery. It is one of the best. And the celebration after that is more better. Bravo has to go. Just 8. He has faced 5 runs on his name. Majestic Pride wicket. Swinging inside. The batter could not read its line. He kept the bat so close into his body. Look at that celebration after taking that wicket. Gunny is a real gunny in the middle with that tape ball over. Pitching outside of his body line and it's swinging inside the batter. Bravo has no idea where it is coming. Unfortunate, not his night. All these together, that's a wicket. Satish is there in the middle. 19 from 5 deliveries. Oh, what a wicket that was from Gunny. Number 17 for Goa Karnataka Dolphins. As the 6th man down the track for Team Andhra Blasters. To the last ball of this dramatic over. Just 2 runs, taking a wicket. There is yet again another one. Just 2 runs, taking a wicket. Gunny has completed his magical over. Look at that, the decision to let it go by the new batter in. They have to keep their eyes on both the sides. One on the scoreboard to let it move. One on the wickets numbers. Have already lost their 6th wicket down. So now this is very crucial. Last 24 balls from the first innings. Goa Karnataka Dolphins, after losing the toss, forced to field first against Andhra Blasters. And so far so good for both the teams. They've got enough runs, but look at the wickets. In Dapa, Goa Karnataka Dolphins have got slight advantage of this match. The bowling department when it comes to overs 33 for 3 for Anil. He's the one who started all this trouble, taking those 2 back-to-back wickets in the first over. And after that, the team Andhra Blasters have come back to this match with that runs on the board. That shows the way that they have come back to this match was immense. Over 16 for one, and that's going to be number 2 for Badal. He's got the man in sacked. Very well set. And he's in. Pawan, the new batter, came in. Not much balls on his name to stay back. And he's walking away. Number 7th down. Short pitch delivery. I've got enough time. I would say it's not a class batting from Pawan this night. He's just moving away. Another angle. The 70-70 camera men are working really well. India's pride. All the way from Mumbai, they're capturing almost all tennis cricket tournaments. They've just completed the big project, ISPL. The 7th man down now. It is crucial for the batters to stay back. Have to face all the balls and get 90 plus runs. Would be fine. But it's against the low. The batters are coming. They're going away. Bowlers are deciding what to happen here. 1.2, 2 for 16. That is on this bowler's name. Big appeal. And the umpire, Shan, right away gives the signal. It's a little high up. So he doesn't have to go for more clearance. Right away gives the signal by the umpire itself. 110, that's the projected score shows. The third umpire have got their job back behind the screen. Team 70-70 camera crew will work really hard behind it. The standard is in its level best. For the first time running such a tournament for South Bharat Premier League by Majestic Pride. The real pride of the South. Have started in such a great way. First match was in favor of Kerala against Karnataka Stallions. The second one is going on. Goa Karnataka Dolphins have got enough wickets, 7 already after 6.3, halfway past. Enough of wickets. You're on screen, Shan. The decision that you've taken, you can stay on. Wickets are missing in line. Moving on to the next one. .75 after 6.4. And a boundary against Badal is not easy. Now this man is dealing the show in such a great way. What an over. The magic turns in favor of Team Goa Karnataka Dolphins. They're the Dolphins here in the pitch. They're deciding what and where the ball turns. Batters kept themselves clueless. Another wicket. Prakash have to go. 2 balls faced. Such a stunning match that you're watching here. And right away Prakash goes to the stance. What a tournament, ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing here in Bangalore. South Bharat Premier League, Season 1 by Majestic Pride. The first innings of match number 2 is going on. Satish with 20 runs from just 6 deliveries. Whereas the other end, they're losing wickets in each intervals. They've got runs on the board, 71 for 7 after 6.4. Such a match you're watching here. Goa Karnataka Dolphins on one side, winning the toss. Team Andhra Blasters captain, without any doubt, decided to bat first. And yes, the third umpire's decision is the same with first one they've taken. He was damn sure with that wicket. Pitching in, a little bit swing, will definitely take the stumps away. In such a demanding position of this match with 71 for 7. We'll add more on the board. The words from Satish will be this: keep your wicket and let me be there back on the striking end. Nothing else the non-strikers can offer at this moment of the game. Rotate the strike. That is one on the board. Fortunate or unfortunate, the new man is going to be on the striking end again. It's Khaja. 103 still the projected score shows. That much power the batting department has brought during the first few overs. 7 overs completed, 72 on board for 8 wickets lost. It's South Bharat Premier League Season 1. A Majestic Pride. The first of its kind under the sun we're bringing. Shahid was a phenomenal over from the first one. 7 for 1, 6 for 1. He's come back with his crucial over. You have to take wickets as early as possible and make sure not much runs on the scoreboard now falling. Because they know batting second can't be that easy. Looking very solid, the pitch. Getting enough pace, deviated. So the bowlers can claim the match. We've watched the first match from Kerala's bowlers. The way they've performed here was immense. And coming back to 74s now already. And between 85 to 90 still will become a big score now. Once again, thank you to Majestic Pride for being the title sponsors. Sky Down, Suraj Mane, young patron of this tournament. Madiha Builds Con Limited, Johar Perfumes, ARK Developers, and Unique Sports Jersey sponsored to this tournament. They're looking for a blasting fire for Andhra Blasters. And yet again another call to the third umpire's decision for the leg before wicket. The bowlers are in very well control, except the first few. .376 enough runs on the scoreboard, but looking at the next number, 8 wickets fallen already. They have shortened wickets, enough in runs, so both the teams are there in the match. That is another decision made in favor of him. It is travels the way, and it's a wicket. .76 for 8. One more down now until last wicket. What a night for all of us here in Bangalore. The entire India is watching this. One of the prestigious tournaments. You're watching this live now and you will never watch until we commence the next season. That is the speciality of this tournament. Never ever happened such a one. South Bharat Premier League. 6 states from India are all together under their pride, under their state's card. It's a matter of pride. It's a matter of cricketing passion. Every teams have to win this title. The shelf will look grand and solid with this trophy for sure. To the last one, Satish is still there. I still can't understand Satish have given green signal to the single in the last post, last over, and he went to the non-striker's end, and now it's a double. If you have got the skill, if you have got this form, stay back, make sure the other end is safe. You've watched 3 wickets fallen by just standing on the other side, whereas you've got 7 balls, 21 on your name, and he's still there at the other end. Vito is a new batter. Got 2 from the first ball. Oh, that is trouble. What a delivery that is. This is what we talk about. This pitch is going to help a little bit more to the bowlers. So good to watch this. Every hand's on their head. Just one more down will be the business done for the team. End of second over by Shoaib. He has taken 2 wickets, just 2 runs given. The numbers are fancy for the man. And a new bowler, number 17, coming down, and Satish is going to face this. has already got 21 from just 7 deliveries. The mighty lefty, you could say this time. Has he carried? Yeah, he has. Look, Gunny once again taking this. 1 over, 2 for 1, and he's come back with the penultimate over in such a crucial moment of the game. Number 10 down, and that is the end of it. What a bowler he is. Pitching just near the guideline, having enough swing in it. The fielder, all he has to do is just come in and he says, I am here, don't worry about it, I will come and take wickets. Number 2 on his name. One name here at this moment for the bowling department, that is Gunny. 7 balls bowled, given 2 runs, taken 2 wickets. Ended up this in style, taking the big fish out of the pitch. What a solid first innings we've seen. They've banged with the bat and they've come back from the bowling side. First it was 2 wickets over and then the batting department came, and after that the bowlers in each intervals they were taking wickets. 79 on the target board for the Goa Karnataka Dolphins to swim away from this turbulent ocean with 2 wickets, 2 points from the first day of SBPL. Now how look the batting department. First 2 batters in the first over. 0-0, that's the number shows, and Ayappa have stood solid, 21 from 11 deliveries, and apart from that just Satish 21 from 8. Those 2 numbers stood tall in the middle. Everything else was against them. But when it comes to the bowling side, there you have seen the magic worked. Look at Gunny, 7 balls, 2 for 2. That is what you have to talk about. And 2 overs, just 2 for 2 by Shoaib. Everything else is above 6 per over, but still it is Anil who became expensive. 16.50, 2 overs 33, and 8.1 overs. They have completed the business. They've taken the wickets. So it's 79 on the target board. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, those who are watching us live from 7070, keep tuned. Just a matter of seconds, we'll start the second innings here. The action is going to begin here. And voice change in the com box. The Sher Khan, all the way from Hyderabad, will tell you the story of the game. Welcome, Hossein. Have fun with us.
Well, thank you, Basi. Welcome back to the live action of the second innings. Straight away charging down, making his intentions really evident that he is not going to take his time on the crease. Want to make the most of it. The mandatory power play. And that is the right intention, I would say. Review taken straight away. On-field umpire going upstairs. There will be a wide check. Third umpire will have to do some work here. Charging down. Close score. It was just taking the wide line. On-field umpire straight away giving the call as a wide. There comes the decision. They have lost a review here. Absolutely not needed. That is the kind of a start you need. That is the brilliance of this batsman. Straight away going for a biggie, and what a start received to the second innings proceedings here. What more you want as a batsman? What more you want as a team? There was a full toss delivery. Absolutely, the bowler was not in control. This time a better length. Just try to make the most of those good length spots. That is the only way that you can literally keep the batsman in hold. Arjun straight away getting off the mark with that big six. .79 is the target posted on the board. That is well gettable actually. The bowlers are doing some work here and trying to pick up those a couple of wickets in the first 2 overs. This time slashes hard into the backward point region. No chance absolutely towards any fielder to stop that one. That's a magnificent boundary conceded. One bounce over the line. The bowler tried keeping away from the batsman. And Arjun is a sensible player, carrying that experience within him to play in the power play. That is the sign of a quality batsman. Soon after picking that boundary, straight away rotating the strike, trying to keep that momentum going. 12 runs of the first over so far. That's an absolutely just rolling his fingers on the ball. The batsman was having no clue. Ghani. That brings up the over. First over gone. It's 12 on the board without losing a wicket. New bowler coming in. Vinay. Wanted to go for a second, trying to convert the single into a couple of runs, and that is a brilliant piece of running between the wickets, and that will be coming as an overthrow again. where it could have been only one. They managed to pick up three. The presence of mind of the batsmen have given them luxury to steal those 3 runs with much brilliance. Arjun, a very busy man on the crease, continuing with his duties out there. This time a switch hit coming in, absolutely beats the fielder at the point quadrant. That will be racing to a boundary again, not allowing the bowler to settle down since the very first delivery of the innings. Started off the proceedings with a maximum, continuing in the same fashion. Inside out. The questions are being asked by the bowlers and the answers are yet ready on the paper, with the Arjun, the man, the myth, the legend, leading from the front. Dancing down the track, rightly middle of the plate. What a brilliant shot. This time again going for a switch hit. But there's a fielder and he puts it down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There will be a mix-up. The non-striker standing into the non-striker's end. Not trying to complete that run. That could have been easy. He could have saved Arjun from getting run out. Oh my goodness. He survives the catch but couldn't survive the run out. That was a dolly to the fielder, patrolling in the short fine leg region, and he puts it down. The batsman at the non-striker's end didn't move an inch within his crease, staying back, asking Arjun to go back onto the striker's end. And within that time, the keeper dislodges the bails. And that is the first wicket going down in some unusual fashion. I beg your pardon, that was Gunny who taken a walk back to the pavilion. Ashok comes in and straight away went for a massive hit that straight away going towards the bowler. And he did a nice job to stop that one in the follow through region. Not an easy job for any bowler to stay in control, keeping his eyes on the ball. That was a fiery hit straight to the bowler. Shuffles across. Just a gentle nudge given. Fielder fumbles. He's off the mark with that single. "12 runs of the second over. That brings up the over again. 2 overs gone. It's 24 for 1. "79 is the target. Have a look at the required run rate. The asking run rate is dipping down 6.88 runs, and at the moment required per over to win this game. This time just rolling his fingers on the delivery, taking that pace off. Swings it hard. The tape ball over. Comes into the light in the first time in this inning. Keeping. He's not allowing the batsman to read what is going to bowl. Taking the ball in the other hand. And at the last moment, switching the ball into the right hand and delivering. Leaving batsman having no clue at all. This time switch it. Completely beaten straight onto the pads. Going for the big appeal. That will be a leg by signal by the umpire. Healthy run rate at the moment. 10 runs and over. They are continuing with. Fuller length this time. Chance of run out. Direct hit. Direct hit. That's a close call. That is a close call. Umpire takes a bit of time and straight away walking upstairs for the third umpire. Seems like he's well into the crease. That's a brilliant piece of running between the wickets. If that could have been a direct hit, things would have been different here. By the time wicketkeeper collects the ball and dislodges the bills, he was well in crease. .26 on the board at the moment. Bravo to continue. Couldn't contribute much with the bat. Looking forward to give something to the team this time. Goes for the aerial. What a hit. That has got the maximum instead. Going downtown, high up in the night sky. And landing straight onto the cameraman stand. That is the brilliant piece of camera work. And kudos and a big shout out to the entire team of 7070 for bringing up these all live visuals to your screens. Three overs gone. It's 33 on the board with the loss of a wicket. गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन. नए गेंदबाज वीरू अपने खाते का पहला टीम का चौथा ओवर लेकर के गेंदबाजी की कमान संभालेंगे. उनासी रन के लक्ष्य का पीछा करती हुई यहां पर गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स काफी हद तक बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्थिति में नजर आती हुई अभी तक. जिस तरह की उन्होंने रणनीति अपनाई है इस मैच के चलते पूरा उपयोग किया. इस बार बाहरी किनारा मिल जाएगा. कैच वहां पर बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से लपका है उसे. एक और सफलता मिलती हुई आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स को। जिम्मेदारी दी थी वहां पर वीरू को, गेंद सौंपी थी इस ओवर को करने के लिए और आते ही सफलता दिलाई है वीरू ने। एक वीरता का काम किया है यहां पर। पहली सफलता उनके लिए, तीसरी सफलता, दूसरी सफलता मिलती हुई यहां पर आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स को। डॉट गेंदें करनी होगी और प्रेशर बनाना होगा बल्लेबाजों पर इस मैच में अगर जीवित रहना है आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स को, क्योंकि जिस हिसाब की बल्लेबाजी हो रही वहां पर पूरी तरीके से अपने इरादों को स्पष्ट करते हुए बल्लेबाज टाइम नहीं ले रहे हैं। जानते हैं कि एक दो डॉट गेंदें भी उनके ऊपर यहाँ पर प्रेशर बिल्डअप कर सकती हैं। भली बात ही जानते हैं, सिचुएशन को रीड करना आता है, गेम सेंस बहुत ही बढ़िया मैं कहूंगा गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स के बल्लेबाजों का। बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत इस चौथे ओवर की मिली है, सफलता मिली है वीरू को, चलता किया है अर्जुन को। चौंतीस पर 2, लक्ष्य काफी बड़ा है नहीं, लेकिन जिस हिसाब की गेंदबाजी हो रही है वहां पर इतनी आसान होगी नहीं चीजें। अब वो आए हैं क्रीज पर, आते ही अपने खाते को खोला है वहां पर सिंगल के साथ। 44 चाहिए 39 गेंदों में, काफी हद तक आसानी के साथ इस आंकड़े को पार कर सकती है यहाँ गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स। नियंत्रण में रहना होगा, कोई इंपल्सिव शॉट नहीं खेलने हैं वहां पर, बेसिक क्रिकेट को खेलिए। इसी बीच हवाई फायर जाएगी सीमा रेखा के बाहर, फील्डर बने रह जाएंगे दर्शक, दर्शक बने रह जाएंगे फील्डर। ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी होती हुई, बल्ले का फेस खोलकर शॉट खेला है, पाले में गेंद थी, अद्भुत अविश्वसनीय ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी आक्रामक लय पर नजर आते हुए। जैसे कि मैं बात कर रहा था, बल्लेबाजों ने अपने इरादे स्पष्ट किए हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, दूसरे टियर पर भेजी है गेंद को। 8 रन अभी तक आते हुए इस ओवर के चलते, एक सफलता जरूर मिली है, थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए अभी तक। अशोक वो पूरी जिम्मेदारी लेते हुए इस रन चेस की, 16 बनाकर नाबाद अभी भी क्रीज पर मौजूद 9 गेंदों में। थोड़ा सा कुछ आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स सोचना होगा यहां पर कप्तान अय्यप्पा को। इस बार स्लाइस किया है उसे पॉइंट की दिशा पर, गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ बढ़ती हुई और मिल जाएगा चौका, एक और चौका वहां पर। कुल मिलाकर 10 रन आते हुए पिछली 2 गेंदों से। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी, लो फुल टॉस गेंद थी, जानते थे कि फील्ड प्लेसमेंट एग्जैक्टली कहां पर सेट किया गया है, उसी के अनुसार खेला हुआ शॉट चांद दे जाएगा। इस बार बाहरी किनारा, क्या मिलेगी विकेट, क्या होगा यह विकेट, देखना काफी दिलचस्प रहेगा। जी हां, उंगली खड़ी की है अंपायर ने। एक और सफलता मिलती हुई, इवेंटफुल ओवर घटता हुआ। 12 रन, 2 सफलताएं इस ओवर के चलते। कभी ये मैच गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स के पास जाता हुआ तो कभी कांटा बदलता हुआ मुकाबला आंध्रा ब्लास्टर्स ने कमबैक किया है इस विकेट के चलते। ये बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट मैं कहूंगा, इसी विकेट के चलते ओवर होता हुआ समाप्त। नजर डालिए उस रिप्ले पर, बाहर थी गेंद, नियंत्रण में थे नहीं, फुटवर्क का वहां पर इस्तेमाल किया नहीं बल्लेबाज ने, खड़े जगह शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, बाहरी किनारा लेती हुई गेंद और सीधे विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। एक बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच वहां पर विकेट के पीछे हमने देखा। चौथे ओवर की समाप्ति पर 45-3 गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स। कप्तान आए हैं बंडारू अय्यप्पा, गेंदबाजी की कमान संभालेंगे। काफी अनुभव इनके पास मौजूद, एक बढ़िया ऑलराउंडर के रूप में उभर कर आए हैं। छोटी गेंद के साथ शुरुआत की अपने इस ओवर की, एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स के क्षेत्र में खेल दिया, एक रन तेजी के साथ दूसरे रन की कोशिश है, रनआउट की संभावना यहां पर, यदि विकेट पर लगती तो शायद वहां पर चीजें बदल सकती थी। रनआउट का चांस था, मौका था वहां पर एक और सफलता अपने नाम करने का। यह खासियत रही है गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स के बल्लेबाजों की, एक रन को दूसरे रन में तब्दील करना भली भांति जानते हैं, और जैसे ही वहां पर मौका मिला उस एक रन को 2 रन में तब्दील किया। 5वां ओवर चलता हुआ 47 पर पहुंचा है कारवां यहां पर गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स का। 32 रन चाहिए 35 गेंदों में। अच्छी गेंद इस बार, तेज गति की फेंकी हुई गेंद थी, अतिरिक्त गति वहां पर प्राप्त होती हुई अय्यप्पा को। एक ऐसे गेंदबाज हैं जो गति के साथ काफी मिश्रण करते हुए देखे गए हैं, चाहे वो धीमी गेंदों की बात की जाए या फिर तेज गति की बात की जाए, और दूसरी तीसरी गेंद पर अपने विकल्प को इस्तेमाल करते हैं। इस बार फिर से आगे खेलने का प्रयास था, पूरी तरीके से बीट। देखिए इसी चीज की मैं बात कर रहा था, उंगलियों को फेरा था वहां पर, गति को खींच दिया, धीमी गति की फेंकी हुई गेंद। 11.25 की औसत से अभी तक रनों की गति को आगे बढ़ाया है। 5.67 की ओवर की रन प्रति ओवर की दरकार है यहां पर इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। काफी हद तक ड्राइवर सीट पर कह सकते हैं गोवा कर्नाटका डॉल्फिन्स को, जिस हिसाब से उन्होंने इस दूसरी पारी की शुरुआत की है। जानते थे कि 1-2 विकेट यदि चले भी जाएं पावर प्ले के चलते, वो अगर 30 रन के आंकड़े को पार कर जाएगी तो एक अच्छी स्थिति में आ सकती है, और उसी रणनीति के अनुसार बल्लेबाजी की है और यहाँ पर 45 बोर्ड पर लग चुके हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान के बाद। हवाई फायर, बल्ले के जब बीचों बीच लगी थी गेंद तभी पता चल गया था कि जाएगी 6 रन के लिए। राते ही अपने इरादों को स्पष्ट करते हुए पाले में थी गेंद, प्रहार किया है बहुत ही बढ़िया। 6 रन मिल जाएंगे इस शॉट के चलते। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, इस बार अतिरिक्त गति के साथ, अतिरिक्त उछाल के साथ उस शॉट का जवाब दिया है बंडारो अयप्पा ने। एक बार फिर से यहां पर वाइड बॉल के लिए वहां पर मांग की है बल्लेबाज ने। अंपायर ने रुख किया है टीवी अंपायर की ओर। वैसे प्रतीत होता है कि शायद वाइड मिल जाएगी क्योंकि काफी ऊंची रही, टप्पा खाने के बाद बल्लेबाज के ऊपर से निकल गई गेंद। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की उस वाइड के चलते एक और बार डालनी होगी अयप्पा को। डॉट गेंद, वो केवल एक अतिरिक्त रन ही आएगा। इस डॉट गेंद के चलते ओवर होता हुआ समाप्त। आधी पारी को यहां पर समाप्त किया है इस ओवर के चलते। 5वें ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा 55। अब जीत के लिए चाहे केवल जीत के लिए चाहिए 24-30 गेंदों में। और इसी के साथ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में भी परिवर्तन होता दिखेगा आपको। मेरी जगह पर आएंगे इस मैच का आंखों देखा हाल सुनाने के लिए एक आखिरी बार बसी।
Thank you, Hussein, once again for this wonderful chance. And last 5 overs match. Just a matter of 31 runs from 24. The other way, it's 24 needed from 30 deliveries. Vidu is the ball now for Andhra Blasters. About the first match of the league round, they still have enough games. Even if you're losing a match to start with, you have to keep this in your hand. Big appeal against him. The umpire is helpless, and finally he is given. Check. 26 runs from 13 deliveries for Badal. Santosh got 5 from 7. It's a matter of going down the track with this. 50 is a very quick on the scoreboard, just for both the teams. After 5.2, 56.42. Vidu is becoming the real Vidu from the bowling side. First over was a bit expensive, and this over, first two balls have come back in style. Behind the camera, it's 70-70. In the comp box, we have got prominent present all the way from Hyderabad and filling from different areas of India. Commentary box is filled. Cricket team, the media team is helping with the camera in promotional works. Everything is in favor of this big tournament. And the happy smile is Mr. Rashid shakes on his face as the owner of this team. Andhra Blasters, they are trying their all sides to come back to this match in this crucial time with a few wickets is what they are looking at this moment. And Santosh .79 on the target board, and here comes a new batter in. Things are in control of this team, the batting department. It's about how rapid you finish, and at the same time how responsible you are without losing wickets is very important, a key factor. Vidu started with a dot, single and a wicket. The fourth ball of this over. Over pitch delivery started with a single and the offside. Once again, thank you so much to Majestic Pride for being the pride of SBPL Season 1. Skytown and Suraj Manor, Young Patron, Madiha Builds Con Limited, Johar Perfumes, ARK Developers, Unique Sports have sponsored the jersey for us. Under control this time. This over for Team Andhra Blasters. Vidu has been dealing this situation from the bowling side. 59 it shows. It's a matter of 20 more runs to win this match for the batting department. From 24 deliveries, it's cricket, anything can happen. For the time being, the driving seat yours. Andhra Blasters. Rose set to fight till the end. Once again, Kaptan Ara. As we waited, something to be done here by the captain himself, Bandaru Ayyappa. It's a great over, and will he continue the same? 10 runs from the first over. Here he needs a few wickets. Can change this match. Oh, what a ball that is. It's away from the guideline, but still pitching in line, deviated. Boom! Number one. It's a wide still. He got the point. Look at that. Pitching near the guideline and swinging it away from the lines. A wide. It's 19 on the board to win. There's another one. This is the momentum for the batting department. They know they are in the game. All they can do is just focus on the wickets without giving wickets as the earliest get into the target line. In confidence for sure. In control for damn sure. But Andhra, the bowling department, can come back to this match at any time, any moment with a few wickets. Can make trouble. Bandaru Ayyappa just away from the bat. Swings it away from the bat. Pitching in line. Look at this. Oh, that is super close. Super close, I would say, against Abu. That is another delivery. It's away from the yak. The Kashmiri Billow is away from the ball. For the first time in the history of South India, we're introducing this. Tape ball over. Inspired by ISBL. He has been in trouble. Badal, look at what a dot ball can do against the batting department. Is this? Last over was phenomenal by Viru. They didn't get much runs. The batters gone under pressure without runs, so they had to fight. 17 balls faced, 20 runs, 7 runs on his name. Badal has to go. Will bring another batter. Bandaru Ayyappa strikes. Was looking for the fine leg, but this didn't go. Get along with this. A huge wicket for Team Andhra Blasters. They've started blasting here. Could they come back to this match with a few wickets more? Bandaru Ayyappa, the captain, does the job really well from the front. But how far could you take this rhythm? That's the question. 61 for 4 after 6.5. Look at 10 runs from the first over. 2 runs so far from 5 balls. That's the number from Ayyappa. Last ball from the over. What have you seen so far is purely cricket. Now you're going to watch pure bliss. A magical turnaround. Last 2 overs it was Viru and now Bandaru Ayyappa. The job they have done thus last 2 overs have been phenomenal. Unstoppable now. I've got Shoaib on one side. He's been great with the ball. Now it has become 18 from 18. It was 24 from 30. Under control after that. Look at the bowling figures. 2 for 14 by Vaishak. Was during Kerala's match. And now it has changed. 61 for 4. Shoaib and Dominic. Pawan is the new bowler. Welcomes him. On the leg side, he's got a single. So now it's 17 from 17. The countdown has begun here. On a perfect shot, but still it's a single. They've got 1 more run on the board. And yes, it's a day number 2 tomorrow. Match schedule. Reporting time is going to be at 4 o'clock. Telangana Lions will meet Tamil Nadu Titans. For the first time, these two teams are going to appear in this tournament. And match number 2, South Karnataka Stallions will meet Goa Karnataka Dolphins. The cow corner, the fielder underneath, it's safe. And he's got another one. Down the track, one more wicket fallen. And tomorrow's last game is going to be Rising Stars Kerala versus Team Andhra Blasters. Once again, reminding reporting time is going to be at 4 o'clock. Please report on time on tomorrow's Day 2 clash in South Bharat Premier League. Look at that catch over his head. It's very safe for the man. Andhra Blasters have started blasting. 63. The business have ended in 8.1 overs for Andhra Blasters. Now it's 7.3. The question is the same thing happening here also. First few overs they've got enough runs, and towards the 10th, after the 5th, there were wicket falls. Is it the same thing happening here? Viru have got one, and in the last over, of course, Bandaru have got one, and now it is Pawan. 3 wickets, 63 for 6 after 7.3. Now this is going to be tough. Toughest. It's Dominic on one side, Potu on the other to face the first ball of SBPL in his career. On the first ball, he tries it hard, but it's away from his control. Singles can win the match, but why you're giving away your wickets? Valid question here, but somebody have to be there against Andhra Blasters. They're blasting towards the tail end of this great game. A nail-biting end to this match is going to be. And it's a full toss on the leg side. Will be just a single. Added one more, not much. What an over so far. 3 runs, 1 wicket taken. Andhra Blasters controlling the game in last 3 overs. It was Viru and then captain. Now it's Pawan. Sharp pitch delivery. But enough pace in it. 64 for 6. End of the 8th over. Still 15 to go from 12 deliveries. If you got the nerves, please make it tighten. Get some breath, because we are moving to the most interesting time of the match. 15 to win from 12 deliveries. 6 wickets fallen. The game is in the hands of Goa Karnataka. So the game is in the hands of the men in yellow. It's on both sides. One leg is in the ground, the other one in the graveyard. Where should it be at the final moment? Dominic and Potu are there in the middle with the bat. Just a matter of 15 from 12 deliveries. The batters have the utmost control of this game. But last 3 overs, the game has changed. Viru and then the captain. Now it's Pawan. Who's coming now? It's AK. No, enough is enough. Respecting to the bowlers on this crucial time. 11 to go, 15. Andhra are blasting. The men in yellow are going to make it a life shedding tears. 11 to go now. Oh, this time it's just a matter of a shot like this. The trigger is on and he has got AK-47 in spite of the bat. And he pulls it on the leg side and he got what he needed. Mr. Rashid Sheikh is having a happy smile on his face. Pressure releasing time at this moment. That sixer have given a medicine to him. That is up in the air now on the leg side again. Will be a single. Relief is on your path. Now it will become just a matter of 8 runs. What a quality streaming by 70-70 once again here in SBPL's big stage. It is a majestic pride for the South Bharat running this tournament in the soil of Bangalore. Just a matter of sky towering shot will be the match for team Andhra Blasters, the opposition. 8 more to go. 9 balls to go. 8 runs to win. That is once again on top of the bat. Will definitely go in the line. Got a double without a trouble. And now it's 6 to go to win the match, to seal those 2 points on their names and go to bed happily. Come back very stronger for tomorrow. 73. All kudos to the bowling department of Goa, Karnataka. Oh, just away. Single more. The calculator is working very quick here. It's a matter of finishing it. 22 from 2 overs. Eke has completed his 2 overs. Oh, that is 6 balls, 5 runs. You are going to watch a thriller from Bollywood. Towards the tail end, anything can happen. Maybe Andhra will blast here, or the Dolphins will have their final swimming. Five to win from 6 deliveries. Bora striding in. It is single from the first. Now 4 from 5. Oh, Pawan, you've got this to be a magical over. 3 for 1 from the last over. If you can win this, you are going to be the king at this moment for Team Andhra. The entire state will call you and give you a red carpet to walk on as a king. But not an easy task for sure. In the gap, he's got another single. Now it is 3 from 4. A wicket or a door ball can stop breathing for Mr. Rashid Sheikh. We all are waiting here. 76 for 6. 3 to go. 4 balls. He is in a commanding position to get that single against Pawan. Still, it's not there. It's cricket. Anything can happen. Keep your nerves up. 3 balls to go. 2 to win on that very second match in SBPL Season 1. You've got a thriller, a dramatic end. Are you ready for this ball? And this is going to be very special. If Pawan can go with a door delivery, this is going to be a lot of trouble to team. Ah, that is a dot. And it's a wicket or what? They want an extra eye here. An eagle's eye. Will the umpire give this signal? But most importantly, that is a dot delivery. A dot. $1 million dot. 2 from 2 needed now. What a drama. A late night drama. Wake up, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not watching this game, you will not get another chance. Second match only. Captain and his led team are there in the middle with confidence. They've already given these 2 points, but they're fighting back. Pawan is a powerful gangster in the middle against Team Karnataka Goa Dolphins. They are trying to cut their shock and shape and let the dolphin not swim anymore. It's against Porto. 9 from 6 deliveries. Dominic on the other end. 6 from 8. That's a situation demands. Do not lose the wickets. Get singles. Long conversation. It has to be like this because of the pressure is everywhere in the ground. Every look and corner. And the third umpire's call, whether it's a wicket or not, already it's a dot. There, Pawan, the bowler, has won this. Oh my goodness. Where are we going with this match? It's 2 from 2. We'll have a clear check now. And the umpire's decision at first was a not out. And now it's 2 from 2. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed. Either for Andhra Blasters or the Dolphins of Karnataka Goa. The rich in culture will enrich here. Andhra will blast or Karnataka will swim. Just a matter of 2 balls, 2 to win here. Pawan, the bowler, is stealing the show from the batting department. It was just 5. He made it 2 from 2. Where this is going? This is the show here in SBPL Season 1. Pressure? What pressure? This man will stride in again. Will take time. Will cut the momentum of the batter. It is Porto on strike. 9 from 7. That's his number. Walker delivery will give him the freedom to go through the offside and going for a double without a trouble, and that's 2 points for the team. Andhra is going back. They will try back again. What a fight by the bowling department. Just 78 would have given this much of drama. Never thought about it. They've started in style, in a great way in the batting department, but later, after the first quarter, everything else turned in favor of the bowlers. What a bowling by Viru and the captain, and of course Pawan. They've changed the game. They've turned the game. The final smile is with the team. The batting department of Goa Karnataka Dolphins will swim away with those 2 important points from day number 1. And with that, we're going to wind up here. SBPL Season 1 first day. A lot of drama we're gonna end here. Kerala got 2 points, and of course, it is Goa Karnataka Dolphins with 2 important points. So tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, sharp 4 o'clock reporting time. 5 will start the first ball of first match. And yes, that's the story from day one. With a lot of ups and downs, we've completed this pure bliss in cricket ground for SBPL Season 1. Have completed it in style first day. The magic pride continues, will continue from tomorrow onwards as well. Once again, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for being a part of this first match of SBPL Season 1, 117 by Rising Stars Kerala. Won the match in a demanding position with 40 runs difference. But in the second, a nail-biting end, Goa Karnataka Dolphins secured their 2 points from it. That's the end of day 1. This is Bazi signing off along with Hossein from the Combox. We'll see you sharp 4 o'clock from the action down the ground tomorrow.